quite enough. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Out late again, huh? You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe. So, what's up?
Lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, across roads in the blue. The moon lights
Good evening, everyone.
A step toward your goal.
through the dark.
Moonlight guides you.
Fates protect you.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
We'll see this realm restored. Don't mind me, everyone. Shall we liven things up?
Sisters away. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go? Look at all these bubbles dying off.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up, though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family's a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Hey, I can't exactly practice like this on Olympus, you know.
We welcome you.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. Proceed at pace. No task of any consequence can be completed without effort.
Gotten crowded.
Death to Kronos. One, please.
Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait.
Something for me?
Hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark.
You made it. So you've been chatting it up with Chaos of all beings, trying to get the oldest force in the world to take sides. A fundamentally impartial force. Smart.
Sounds like you've been chatting it up yourself. I saw you plunge into a chaos gate as though you knew exactly where it led. Not your first time?
Not your business. Just don't go thinking Chaos is going to help you and no one else, seeing as that wouldn't be fair.
I suppose not. Into the earth you go.
There's no way she could have. Oh, hey! Less greeting, more beating, if you would be so kind.
I mustn't look. Recycle, please, broker. For recycling. Some more recycling. Back to Gaia.
Hey.
We can make things better. It's decided.
Yes, ma'am.
Here?
Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
Let's try this on.
Yep. Now that guy with the wings can work harder than ever.
Ooh. Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
You know what? Sure.
If that is your will.
Beasts like going where they please. It may as well be here.
Should add an extra something to this place.
Stranded afterlife, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon.
How about this?
Alright, hold on. Some musical accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
Find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters' way.
Next renewal.
Yeah, why not?
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Not bad, right?
In shadow, all are one. Take shelter from the world.
Let's do it.
Whatever you say.
In safe
Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
There.
to the sisters' way. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver
This seems promising.
Sure. Who is that?
Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
It's nice.
with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight.
Hi, kitties. May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
This sounds good.
Yes!
More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Let's try this on for size.
It's your stuff. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
Let me see.
These crossroads shall yet flourish as never before.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters' wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow.
Let's go kill time.
The goddess of love is well accustomed to being observed.
Beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
This must be love. I accept this message. Spectral gate activated. Out of my way. Hold still. Transfer now. Just a small sip. What's Hermes offering this eve? I've little coin to trade. Faster. Acceptable. The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Like magic. You made it past Defira real quick trouble. Must be primordial chaos exerting influence over reality again, huh?
The thing is, Eris, I can be entirely forthright with you, yet you still take the absolute least charitable view of anything I say. So what does it matter how I respond?
See, that's exactly how I feel. What does it matter? Maybe it matters to Chaos, huh? Only one way to find out. Hang on, reloading! That does it!
See you, Strife. Check. Sting away. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Trial complete.
Is she back?
Every possibility. Become what I seek.
Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can...
Always more to be done.
The Queen of Olympus understands the bonds we share.
All know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
was my boon. Here we go. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me, you're my great aunt, and as glory.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. It isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
Gold coins. Olympus, I accept this message. Hear me on my authority. What else? Back in one piece, Talos? the wrong target. Greater strength. In the name of Hades.
Not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the children to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
To choose from, Em, though you should always expect quality from me. I just have even more of it than usual right now.
Some coins. In the name of Hades.
Here's our prey. I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see, anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn, a cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break. Attack. Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change? Fire! struggle, but hold always to the chance I may be wrong. This changes nothing.
Some stardust. Experiment complete? Return to Shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Chaos trial, check.
Continue your task. Our enemy is distracted.
The depths of chaos. For the unseen. The pitch black stone transported me. My loadout's changed.
I have an interest in evaluating the stone.
Beg pardon? To the next vessel. Shamblers.
Terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. Let's see if you can break through their blockade.
A wave of power. I'm commandeering this vessel. Sailors as surly as that one.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry up.
Delivery coming soon. Lord Charon's ship. This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time? Then perhaps both. Take me away. And now to set a course. Sigil of frost.
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow.
Too good a boon to miss. Exit gateway activated. Front of the fleet. Every time.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least. Whoosh. Empty again.
She started it. Ah. Mission complete. Going. Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I'll bid you return whence you came.
Chaos shall be pleased.
That weird sound again.
Oh. Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
All the way back just to lick your wounds and go again?
Moonlight guide us. Appreciate the deal.
What am I doing here?
There's something new here.
The goddess of love has further plans for you. May the fates be favorable on your next attempt.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I
feel the same way. Hi, kitties. There's a figment. More of this filth.
Moon water, nettle, beetle shell, nightshade.
Must be an incantation that can help. Become what I seek. Abyssal visions. This is my path.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
One step at a time. Grow golden once again. Should be one left.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Good. Remember that.
It reached me that you clashed with Skilla and her siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a saint.
strength of the sea. Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. I'm not your prey. Hear me on my authority. Point secured. Olympus, I accept this message. Could get going now. He's running on pure instinct now.
Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Find and check. Sting away. Return to shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Chaos got their way.
I know that sound all right.
Come along. This loadout's worth a shot. That's convenient. And I feel...
A trial may require multiple attempts.
Felt that. He's back.
Right on the very spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain, niece. So I just split the earth right under them. Ha ha! So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and lands soon know tranquility again.
However did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
In the name of Hades. Set. Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future, for I feel I still have so much to learn about you and learn from you.
I shall accept this, but no more. Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connections started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point. That rift of Thessaly could easily be turned to ice, you know. I'd like to see the enemy's fleet sail across it then. But I'm told we have to cool it with the cataclysms for a while.
She's suggesting an exchange. The will of water. Fine work as always. Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. Were all sailors as salty as that one? Adequate. Olympus, I accept this message. enough of this. Excellent. To the shore.
Ah. What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat. I'll be right with you. Got something for you. Not now. No, come on, wait.
My keepsake's out. Mission complete. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I bid you return whence you came.
Cheers, Chaos.
Sister, fear me.
Salutations.
Salutations. Another cycle is complete, so we reflect and make our preparations for the next.
Emma, I mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom!
Broker. This one. Peace, Lord Moros.
Proceed with care. While you were out, the fated list, it started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word. The fates, they're close. Very well. For the realm. All right, Fate, where are you? The water spouts.
It once took 6 of us to bring the Titan Kronos down. Myself, your father, Brother Zeus, his lovely Hera, Demeter, and Hestia as well. We'd mighty weapons for the job and everything.
Now. Serpents. In the name of Hades. Thank you. Too hot for you? Enchanted for the night. This isn't your domain.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
In your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
mighty Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your... Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Down the drain. More whispers. In the name of Hades.
Hey, gals! The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare?
How did you know that we offer wall scrolls? Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and want it all to yourself. Well, if you want special treatment, come get it!
Survived all that. My claim. Did you see that, Chaos? shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
Mission complete.
Who goes there?
Moonlight, guide us.
Seriously. Pray strike me down, young one, lest I be sad.
Thank you for having faith in him and me. I won't betray my vows. The depths of the silver pool. The sheer might of Lord Charon.
You're all set.
Such power hides within.
Oh, dang.
Such intricate work.
Once more you grace me with your presence here, goddess.
Hey.
There we have it.
Willow bark, sulfur, wing of bat, onion skin.
Should be of use. For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here, as part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No. You know this whole place is turning into a real dump.
Hi, gang.
An eternity of suffering and insect bites await all those who dare to cross my path.
Interesting. Become as new. Now simmer away. Once more. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain. May your light never wane.
For the Silver Sisters.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
It has been too long since I saw you last. My steeds had grown rather exhausted from our rides. Where would I be if not for them? Closer to you, yes, but this is where we belong. Look forth. There. Impressive as always.
There. It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable? Nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always. Gone our way, dearie. Especially if what I'm hearing about the fates is so. Whether we ought to be in charge or no, it's they that put us here. And now they vanish like a puff of smoke.
Tucked away. They got through. To our esteemed messenger and my distinguished friend, not only have you kept the bond between the underworld and Olympus from fraying, you've done it swiftly and silently. You're practically a chthonic god yourself.
That really means a lot. Cheers, Em. You know I like doing things fast, but one thing I like even more is doing things well. We gods don't always have to work hard, but your father always did, and so do you. I'm glad I'm not alone. Something that scares me, Em, is the idea that time may be even quicker than I am. Remember back when you were real small? Well, bam, you're old now, just like that.
Just watch your aim.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinois to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it. Then it's yours.
Good hunting. Chaos seeks me. Sorry to interrupt. No escape. It's a Frageli. Thank you for everything.
You are welcome. Chaos typically avoids involvement in matters concerning the underworld or the surface realms, so this was an exception. At some point, we grew closer as a family, perhaps because we learned from yours.
My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever.
Weakened bonds may be reforged. That is the reason I am here with Chaos. To start with the eldest of my kin, and work my way down. A lengthy process, but a necessary one.
To a successful outcome. Moonlight guides you.
Do not forget my mark. Recently, a daughter of Nyx entered my domain. Such is her likeness that I mistook her for her mother goddess at first, for many beings appear similar to me. I shall permit her here.
That's what you get. A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction, and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words. You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she is positively fired up.
All right, fish. To me. That's them over. Got you. More coming. It's done.
You always were one of the best hopes that we had in this, my dear. But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without. So for this once, I'm pleased to have been wrong, and shall not soon forget all that you've done.
The sacred bond. My boon from chaos came alive. Good evening, boatman.
Well, well. Our craft leaves little room for doubt, yet some always remains. And even a little can be far too much. Now the crossed flames! Join me, sisters.
We fight.
Twilight's curse! How did that miss? Satisfactory.
I prevailed. All yours, Golly.
Death to Kronos, granddaughter.
Which keepsake now? Going down. Fear not, you three. We'll find you. Struck down. Shellbacks again. Go for it, Golly. It'll be all right.
So,
Golly, get it.
yeah, I guess. Like,
See that, Golly?
anyway, you again.
Peace, Narcissus.
Okay.
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool.
Into the purse. Hit me then. May moonlight guide you.
Remember my mark.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Your choice is made.
By your will. Chaos curse. One left. Mistakes were made. You feel that, Zorafat? Water spout activated. Hear me, on my authority. some of Lord Charon's wares. I'm cursed. For me. Got it.
Lady? Oh, hey, girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I'm not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. Alright, gals, from the top!
Lotus. Go. Rest again for now. Stronger. Golly, attack! I think I'm finished here. Queen Lamia returns. Enough slithering about. Some seeds. Golly, fetch. Good job.
Supposedly you're passing through the morning fields along your way down there. Glad I ain't never seen a place like that. Misery is like smoke, gets in your eyes and such. Hard to shake off.
The forge of the heavens. Just passing through. Just passing through, passing through, passing through. strong, okay?
Be strong, strong, strong.
Going to be a problem. The mighty moonstone axe. Flourish and reveal my path. Over there. Nicely done.
Manifest your desire.
Thank you for your service. Due for another cleaning then?
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster.
Now be at peace again. Downward. So much dust. Unseen. Not much farther now. Should be a clear path to the house.
Whatever it takes to ensure time flows freely from here on.
Mind getting that for me? Mother, father.
Greetings.
It's you.
Calm down, since the fields, have you?
He's resting up.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you. You have my blessings as well, you know that, don't you, Malinui? Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to offer you the more tangible kind while we're cleaning up after Kronos.
Surely my own blessing shall suffice. Our daughter has already faced and vanquished this titan many times. There is no need to alter what has already been working well.
Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I take after my own mother more than I sometimes let on.
Daughter, your mother brought life to this realm where it never should have been able to take hold, and we are richer for it. It is yours.
In shadow I serve.
Go unseen.
For you. You dare. Not losing to a bag.
Hestia shall be notified at once.
Good job.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Clear. Olympus, I accept this message. Needed that. In the name of Hades. Salutations.
Time to go.
Wow.
My granddaughter.
I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris of all creatures to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I'm owed credit for a great many things, my girl, but not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool, if she has rallied to my banners, as you say. Seems rather warm in here. You bring me low, but not for long. Death to Kronos. Do not presume you won.
Physcelameus.
Imagine now a tale which has such an epic scope that the conclusion to the whole affair is nowhere to be found. For each great challenge that the heroine surmounts, another slightly different one awaits.
Return to Shadow now.
Arise.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Hey now. I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel. Want something?
I shall return.
Let's have a look around.
Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Hi, everyone. The song from our flight.
Each night brings us new possibility, and I will sing to that.
Continue apace.
Transmutation succeeded. Nightmare.
What now? What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
The task proceeds.
How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raise the possibility, Goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the Shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again. Up you go.
You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each. Our nightly ritual. Become as new.
What have you done?
The fates would have me do their bidding.
The Slayer of Titans returns! Mayhaps you could give my disciples a little demonstration, huh?
Welcome to your new home. I'd best be off. Hermes.
I would never mean to slow you down, especially as you get started for the night. So you go on and pick something, and then get out of there.
Off I go. In you go. There. More spindles. Coinage. Reagent over there. These always come in handy.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of...
Let's get you someplace safe.
See? Delicate and spun with care. Strongest of them. And... oh! Finders keepers. About last time.
I know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. How does that feel?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you. Moonlight guide us and all.
Oh, you. You truly do look great.
Hail, boatman. And you as well, boatman. The master craftsman's gift. Better. Oh. This was stolen from us. All right.
Olympus has no sense of my true strength, or yours. But it is just as well. We are most powerful when we remain obscure. Please make your choice. The dead shall rise.
Splinter apart. Night protect you, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message. Until we meet again.
The aspect of Charon. The pleasantries can wait until we reunite at the crossroads anon. The all-consuming flame. Is up my sleeve. Return to me, sisters. Hold nothing back. Favorite trick. Aski on Kataski. Return to shadow now.
Onward. The rim of Oceanus. Always use more. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. More serpents. To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment, my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this. Poseidon puts on a veneer of confidence, yet I believe that it is perspiration, not seawater, often visible upon his brow. War can be disconcerting, certainly.
Go for it, Golly. Jump. You're in my way.
Didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
Again. Wanna be the best, it's not gonna come cheap.
I'll take
Fair
it.
is fair. Better go.
Here for the show?
You followed our song.
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clap.
Would you listen? Your
The Bengal. To firmer ground. Smackers. All quiet.
You're wise.
Damn it! Can't do that again. Return to shadow now.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again in the off chance you sought to see me.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh, Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
Kneel before me.
Hey, Mel. I mean...
You hold no sway over me, witch. Vengeance.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out. Eris. Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? If you're not otherwise preoccupied.
Wait, babe, are you asking me out? After all we've been through together, you're still trying to make a fresh start.
Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not?
Sure, I'm into it if you are, though I don't see the point. Now pour another one, come on. Both got a busy night ahead, so let's move it along.
All right, it's just ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savoring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt.
What makes you think I care? I won't feel anything if I take little tiny sips. Hardly feel anything right now.
Perhaps you simply haven't given it a shot the proper way. You lift it to your lips like so, briefly inhale, consider the aroma, and then drink. But only a bit.
Oh, that's different, isn't it? I didn't even know that's how it worked. Why are you being nice to me?
I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens, I suppose. You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't.
Well, I feel sorry for you, babe. Really do. We always want what we can never have. Now show me how you sip this stuff again. Aren't you supposed to say something first?
We certainly may. To all that we can never have.
Look, Look, that was fun and all, but next I spot you at the Rift of Thessaly, I'm still gonna hit you with everything I've got, and you better keep showing up.
I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris. Just checking up on you. Could make a lovely gift.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Live and thrive.
Alas. You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right, thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, love, sickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice, all sensations one can rectify, whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Perhaps some other time. Which one? The mirror.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer them. Pray focus on your path. Or mayhap...
I see you found your way from Erebus. Farewell, everyone. For my family.
I can see why you became the star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness. Because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
caskets. More ashes. The hunt begins. It's a bite. Freshly caught.
Awaken your true strength.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I watched the goddess Aphrodite seek you out. From her I learned a bit of how to influence the heart, but only when my strength is at its peak. And even then, I fear I pale in comparison. My greatest strength is yours.
Away.
Dye the silk and look. Hello again.
Peace, Arachne.
Come now.
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease. Why, sure.
Thank you, Arachne. We got them, Homer.
It says you're rather musically inclined. Runs in the family. Even your parents have an ear for it, what with Orpheus as their court musician. It is the best I ever taught.
Sing, O Muse.
Denied. I think not. I grow strong.
Beat me here, can have my gold. Could use more coin. How about I take yours soon as we're finished around here? Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
Back off. Get back.
Cheers, Gunny.
Simple. Clearly underestimated you. Who needs to sip ambrosia in the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Go on.
Reagent over there. Caskets. Feels even sturdier.
Something of value there.
Death to Kronos. Good. Hear me, on my authority. The clearing isn't far.
There she is. If you lack confidence, then how are you to manifest your will? Be certain. Crossed flames burn. To be a
I passed the test. Maybe I should switch. The pin. Down I go. That singing. Again. Golly, fetch. Remember me, Serpent? We'll have to do this again. Pathetic. She's back. Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare.
Oh, you're so very kind. Though it never gets old. I'm used to everybody fawning over my looks. But if you can see past that, the inner beauty I possess, then you know far more of love and beauty than most.
In the name of Hades. That's a feeling there. Here goes. Return to shadow now. This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
Alright, we're here. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Or maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know, you think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's alright, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
Thus did the three reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts. Not every night you meet the fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock. Hey Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
You found them.
So...
You somehow found my sisters at long last. My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same. How about a visit to the springs again, Moros? I'm not in any hurry at the moment, if you're not either.
I'd like that very much. It's very peaceful there. Almost like when we meet during the moment you return.
Just right.
I could stay here forever.
I think it's possible the fates arranged all this, between the two of us. And I mean all of it. Has that occurred to you?
Perhaps a little, but it's something I refuse to believe. Why would the fates have promised me to another if they wanted me to be with you? That makes very little sense.
I know, it's just sometimes to get someone to do something, it's best to compel them to do some opposite thing they don't want to do. They'll do what you truly want in defiance. A simple bit of psychic manipulation.
But I always was obedient. They had no reason to think I'd defy them. Now I just can't accept we were tricked into this somehow. We may not have met by chance, but still, my sisters had more important things to do.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. But if they did determine you and I should meet, I'm grateful. They could have chosen someone far less suitable.
They certainly have their way, and I have never felt more grateful to them. Or to you.
Well, thank the fates.
Whew. I think I'm ready for whatever else the fates may have in store. See you, Malinois.
See you, Moros.
To your success.
Hello, friends.
Gotten crowded.
Where are you, headmistress? What's possible?
Good to see you.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon, and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just, I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Fine.
I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
You're up.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
Heard you found the 3 fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do? Here are the bones.
Oh, hey.
Your Grace?
Huh.
I'll watch that one.
Go unseen, all right?
Same. Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure. There's more still to be done.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates schmates? What is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say fate schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. Well, probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
The gifts of the Veil. I won't betray my vows. Show the Commander. This way this time. Headmistress, guide me.